Hello, everyone. Yeah, that was some more war here for you, Dark. No, not Dark Side Road Trader. And Grimmy gets on out too sometimes about Dark Time. But jumping right in, because, the steam's pretty good. We got a sister battle with us. With her, we'll see all the genes see. Make sure this night delay is manageable. Jeez, okay. Looks like we're just gonna be permanently about a second behind. Even with the fastest latency I can get. What if I max out the latency? It's really just think it is. Yeah, I can't keep up. Hey, better? Ah, jeez. I can literally see it go up after I'm finished talking. You say, well, that was kind of in line. Okay, yeah, that's manageable. Oh, our clip's not working again? Nightbot, what are you doing? Yeah, Nightbot's not here at all. It just straight up wasn't there. Oh, I guess this means no glitch or Stilly to have to worry about.
Blessed is
I would have liked to have been able to switch the camera around. Cause all it does is this, and it's like, what is this? I don't look. It's not a click and move, so what does that right stick do any of that? Right stick's pointless.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
There's
ours.
that door. We listen. Something over here. We'll try open this. Hey, you just opened that. Oh, what are these? Let's mechanics of Dadlands. Oh, okay. Good things to have. Sure. He steals an armor thing. Yeah.
Know your duty.
I don't like that I'm nearly at the press A here. It should just load. Alright, let's see. Let's hope the rogue trader is fine. Oh boy. Man, she didn't see it coming. She died in her chair. What's this? Ah.
Emperor, accept thy faithful
Oh, yes.
souls.
The Archmilitary, that surprised you.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Not till I start touching everything yet.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no! I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Well, that would probably go on, the Sister Dalla, wouldn't it? What was that?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Each Uni. Okay. Unis aren't typical to me, they're typical to in. Huh. Oh, he's Daniel Bellamy.
I will do my duty.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Eradicated.
Or lose momentum. Channeling.
What is this foreboding? See this.
Death to the weak! An exemplary strike.
Hey, you shot your own dad a couple times. Smart move, I guess. You can't work for the Emperor now. It's too late. Heretic. Ah. I see.
What advice do you seek?
What's this? Plus 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Interesting. I'm
We are
sure I
bound by
have
the
one of
blood of
those.
martyrs. The Emperor protects.
Intelligence less than 35. Oh, that's him. And her, oddly enough. Well, everyone except me. I'm super smarticle. Anyway, he's frontlining, so. Oh. Seeing what was resolved. There's some more on the list. I can add any of these. Still a lot to read through and try to decide. Dimly. Oh. Huh. Yeah, most of them. At point blank, but I worked together with Stabber.
The Divine watches over us!
What's the bridge? Why is the bridge involved going through the lady's office? Wow, she is like a fountain bath. All to herself. It's a dead river. This is not a choice. You can't go back and take the Elfner route.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars!
The first sacrifice.
It's a horrific even. It's just purple.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
What was when you supposed to film?
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? Oh. The rogue trader. He's dead? No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it.
Yeah, I didn't want you
my
to come to
body
that conclusion,
changing
but
with
okay.
every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before.
Wait, all the years
We
in your
better
own
get away
ship?
from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
It's actually a sweet time.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, he's bloody kind demon. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know what else did? The fact that my freaking light isn't on. Okay. It's better now. Didn't really just downbring into a way outwards. What's the die? Team ran? I got a lot of enemies. I see now up and move.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos guides me!
High momentum.
You didn't tell me how to use it then. Okay. Hey, how do I use it?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Stop it!
Out of my way!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Indeed.
I know what is to come.
Such is the will of chaos. I will not be deterred.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Death to non-believers!
Anything else?
Chaos guides me.
Misfortune has found me.
Not like this.
Well, this is our first time dying. Oh, Lassie. But hey.
I'll do it.
Death to the weak!
Dare you strike at the Emperor's face?
Just a minor setback. My ears are ringing.
High momentum.
I serve the ruinous powers!
What is this meaningless ring doing?
Time to prove my mettle.
Chaos guides me!
Crush the people!
It will be done.
It's so sudden and it's just over when I'm you, dear. It's just like, yep, that's it.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so shall it be done.
Are we still around down right now?
High momentum.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Death to non-believers!
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
High momentum.
Hey, yeah, I'm not exactly sure what veiled degradation actually does, though.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
Can I fall back now?
Victory is imminent. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
At your beck and call.
But of course.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
I guess he was able to reach this to serve Alan.
I'll be back in no time.
It is a tough fight. Oh, Sparta. Man, that mud ability gets terrible sometimes. Yeah, maybe I should make Suit the deer of the zone, but it hasn't been that long.
High momentum.
Victory is imminent.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
I'm not really sure what this does. Was ringing string. Oh, okay, it's Spencer's party.
I am your doom!
mean, there's time for her to talk to you, and you like almost immediately upon me being there, and you just don't say anything ever again. I was like, okay. You just like show up and leave. What happened?
Actions will speak louder than words. That's a 10 circle. What's going on here? What can you use your weapon? Oh wow, it blew him back.
I will not.
I serve the ruinous powers!
On it.
Flashes the meaning. Unamon's down. Dang you. Fucking full moves in one go.
Such is the will of chaos. It's
I
nothing.
get stuck behind factions.
Momentum.
How do you ever resist that?
Rejoice in service.
It's a stack.
Grey hair, sure hair.
That can remove 30% of his armor right now.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
And so shall it be done.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Anything else? Whispers getting loud.
My soul remains unbroken.
Damn. It goes over really well, but it just doesn't.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Oh, death of the temporary wounds.
Your corrupt way has failed you. This is beyond me. Rejoice in service.
Will do.
My faith shields me. I will endure.
Could do worse, but not by much.
Oh, man. Okay, yeah, no Colgus. Cool. And that's kind of the best way to do that fight, frankly. Otherwise, it's way too hard. I wonder if there's a, let it eat all the cultists and then beat it. Because that would be a differentiating entirely. That's just a shame for playing the game smart. Like podcast. Oh, if he can hide that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Isn't the lore in board stuff probably zero for her anyway? Our lore in what do? I mean, it's pretty poor stats-wise. What's the resolve do again? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. She has probably a linger that switches for section beats. And lower one, which is that is. But I'm the high intelligence character of the grid, so I should have remember perception. She's an Imperial was you had there, right? And that's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good too. Rest. Weapons still. But still climbing out there, okay? Jay, what's his weapon skill? That's 40? This doesn't can use a pump. Except it's not going up. It would probably use a bump and more talent. Actually, we don't need to be the one that's like that. Cause being a Dira, she's got high willpower, she can take care of that stuff.
Let us must walk this path to the
We
end.
are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Hey, I'll get to him. Oh.
The air.
Roivor, Master Helmsman.
Oh, okay.
Systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue. Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
So I guess I have to, like, mentally do something to make the ship come out of the warp. I really thought I should put those bones in a willpower. Maybe it's gonna take a year and a day for it to talk anyway, and might as well have it work really well.
Who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
And world, are we at a fortress wall?
Woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the
Idiot.
will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live. The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Now to start calling me Lord Chap with the rest of the name.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a
Better
great
give them the
cost.
key.
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
That doesn't look good. You're one of the two ships you pick in the beginning. Game simply the prologue smell gifts filling those my boy. You should can. It took us 4 hours. What, 5 or 6? I don't know how long I was buying yesterday. Oh, he didn't say anything. Ah, geez, they fully voiced the prologue and then suddenly no voice. I do like that they take note of unique things you do. This is such a semantics BS thing to say that anyone who doesn't dare would never say. Like, the previous person was a female and they were called the Lord Tat, and why would they call me the Lady Tap? Oh, hi. I hate that they don't have a picture of the Adeptus Mechanicus standard. Come on, it's not that hard. Dark Tide has them.
Lord Captain? A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue trader's personal capsule. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force, one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. You could say there was no one among the Naval Command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Yeah, sure. Utterly baseless.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. Of course. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. Lord Captain.
Stay hunted, Voidborn. What a prick. Oh, Haramus Lex? Is he looking for the Great Fox? The Casablanca machine. Just Balka. Okay, this is where you can meet the other characters. Make custom characters.
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you, hmm? Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks and the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me, I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster. Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow. All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the Warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now. All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards, also I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty. Oh, Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Of course, Lord Captain. What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut. If it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well, not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star. Of course. Always at your service.
With teeth.
Whenever you need me.
Rogue Trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans? As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request. Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a Sister of Battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Galixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked Death World can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the Von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional Sister of Battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew. So they shall.
these credits was died as was try a remembrance for people who died. Wow. Imagine being a spaceship and you go through the trouble of finding a captain's quarters, but your captain's quarters is exposed to the stars by like simple blast. Some could just and you can gear off. Let's have a viper.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Avogina does second too late. Sorry, you couldn't deliver you for barrel.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours! The impure cannot escape their fate! Death to his enemies!
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
To the heretics!
Strengthens me.
Was...
vigilant.
High momentum.
Weapon at the ready.
This is why I was chosen! Cleanses the body.
My faith strengthens me.
Will do.
Break them around.
Such a crippled in body.
Follow my lead.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Follow my lead.
Anything is?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
High momentum.
Rejoice in service!
Follow my lead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I woke up.
Did I make...
My faith is my shield. The Divine watches over us!
Oh.
Let the faith guide my path to glory! With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Damned warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril? Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. I have proven myself yet again.
Wow, dude, that one guy took them all out. Yeah. Who am I? My might isn't watching this video. What just killed them? I ain't so.
Know your duty!
So that guy found the front chance was the only living navigator. Okay.
The Divine watches over us. Blessed is von Valancius' bloodline. Heresy grows from idleness.
Oh, okay, I can put nervous grenades. We should probably reserve this for fly demolition to introduce like those system.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I think I yanked me in yelling, and it's right.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars! Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh. You hang up. I'm tired. So and follow your flight. Hope you guys enjoyed. All cabs is back at the balsam each and those impressing that. Yes, found the Twitch, the Chapel, which means that means it's have a good night.